Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday and hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. So yesterday was actually a bit of a fun day. We actually got a lot of work done here. If you notice, well, right now it stopped, but we had gone ahead and transformed some of our stone factory into a bigger stone factory. And then on top of that, we had also gone ahead and revamped our tree farm over here and just made it work more efficiently. Made it so that we could actually separate the stuff that we were getting out of it and better utilize it. I think I need to do a little bit more work in that regard because with this stopped up as it is, it has probably it's going to have an issue with stuff moving. Here. How are we doing in here? Ooh, yeah, we're getting close. We're always going to wind up running into that point where we have too much. I need to figure out a better overflow system, I think. So that if there is major overflow for like the wood, for instance, then it just goes ahead and trashes it. I wonder. I don't have it on me. I need to go grab it. Do I have it in my bag? Oh yeah. We'll get to that in a second too. But how are we doing? We're good on stress units. There's my wrench. Okay. I wanted to look at something real quick. Because split or split round robin. Okay. So what I might want to do is go ahead and just have a version, well, just go ahead and start splitting this off. Just say, screw it, it gets split, half of it gets nuked, it doesn't matter. Because otherwise, this just gets stuck here doing absolutely nothing. And I don't want that. So let's go grab some stuff. I might need belts, but let's grab the cogs as well. Also, what I wanted to talk about in terms of the traveler's bag. I need to go grab some kelp and make some belts. So last night, I was just dicking around on here. Wasn't really doing much of anything. And was looking at the traveler's backpack and specifically looking at some of the upgrades because I was like, I don't have enough space for the bag. Like it's constantly running out of space. But I also wanted to get the tanks on there. So I was looking at that and noticed that there was an upgrade for the tanks. This is the cool part. The pack itself, which I have just a regular one here, has 2 upgrade slots, and I didn't realize the tanks were part of that. Oh, it looks like I can also pick up lava. Ooh. But anyway, sorry, just geeking out a little bit. So essentially, these upgrades allow me to add different functionality to the backpack. Whether that's being able to run a furnace. I'm going to have to do that. Let's collect some of this. But running the furnace, if I wanted to, let's say, have a crafting table on me, Like, there's just different upgrades that I can add to it. Along with that is upgrading the storage capacity of said backpack, which is what I've done. In fact, the backpack itself is now fully upgraded to diamond. So essentially the way that it works is backpack. You have the standard traveler's pack, then it upgrades to iron, gold, diamond, and then the last one is netherite. Hey, what's up, Tommy? And we are at the diamond level, so I still have to get the netherite one. Let's get some more of this. Okay, this music is something. Let's turn it down a little bit more, though. Here we go. All right, so we've got some of the kelp that we need. Let's go dry it out. Oh, come on. I think that's one of the other things that I need to work on. Today, I just want to I want to start actually building the base a bit more. It was a comment that was made recently, and rightfully so. Been sitting here not doing stuff that I should be doing. Let's put the cogs and shafts in here. And I need to drop off. Actually, there, perfect. Okay, so we're going to wait for that kelp to dry. Yay. And then that way I can make some belts. And then oh, I should also go collect some lava while I'm at it. Because the cool thing is that I have this tank over here for lava that I can just go ahead and collect, and then I can use buckets. And I can fill up the buckets. And then I can empty the buckets out. So I always have some water on hand. Yay! There's also the slots for tools, which took a little bit of work to figure out how they worked. But once I did, what I do is I hover over a tool, and then I hold, in this case, the V key. I had to reassign it. And then I scroll, and it allows me to scroll through my tools. So if I really, really need the extra storage spots, I have that available, which is useful. But I don't know if I'm going to use it all the time, only because of the fact that it's easier for me to just use my thumb to switch between the various. Let me get one more. Thank you. To switch between the various tools on my bar, since I have one of those MMO mice. All right, let's get a couple of belts made. The reason why that's important is because we are just going to go ahead and make ourselves a quick trash box, if you will. And I think at some point I'm also going to make the crafting bench add-on for the backpack. I think that'll expedite a lot of this work, so I won't have to constantly run around to find one, or hope to God that I have all the parts. It's just have the parts on me, do the crafting, we're good to go. Oh, that's right. They're in here. Gearbox. There we are. It freaks me out a little bit every time I see that thing go swinging past. Let's grab. Mostly I just want to move the sticks out of the way. I have... Nope. They're here. Here we go. Perfect. Move some of this crap out of here and clean more of this up. I want these out of the way because I'm going to be having some extra lava over here. The last thing I want is for that to catch fire. Wait, I already have some. Awesome. Drawer. Go. Actually, we'll just put you right there. Cool. Eventually, I need to empty this one as well. And then these are going to take forever to actually unload because they are full. But let's see. Oops. That's fine. Lava. Easiest place to find lava. There's actually that location up north. So let's run up there real quick. Come up, out of the way. One of the things that I would like to do today is to also add or work on the walkway between where the base is at. Actually, okay, let's back this up a little bit. What I would like to work on is getting the walkway more fleshed out. I'm not yet sure how I'm going to accomplish all of that. The underwater work won't be too difficult because I do have the helmet and I do have... Come here, cow. I need you for potential leather. Don't run away from me when I'm trying to murder you. There you go. Thank you. But the underwater work should be pretty easy because I do have the helmet and the air tank. In fact, I'm currently wearing the air tank. It might be worthwhile later. Let's grab my hose. Apparently, it doesn't work like that. Fine. We'll do it this way. Apparently, lava's too hot for the hose to pick up. Who would have figured? Looks like I've got one more bucket's worth. There. I now have an infinite supply. Well, not infinite. I now have a supply of lava and a supply of water on hand. Pretty much at all times. And that is pretty cool. Gonna run back. There we go. Now, one of the other things about the Traveler's backpacks is the fact that some of them have special abilities when you upgrade to them, which is also pretty cool. One of them actually has like fire protection. So that's pretty awesome. Huh, it is raining. Cool. So what I need here is, let's move the gearbox down, the dirt in there, and the shafts here. Shaft, shaft, belt, belt. Wrong way. I figured that might be the case. Shaft. Gearbox. Perfect. Now I can throw the stone up here. And I want... grab me a bucket of lava. Oh, nope. That's going to be bad. Let's not do that. In fact, let's keep that from happening. There we go. Come on, get up there. Awesome. Kind of help block that off. So now we have even distribution. Yeah, we'll just do split. I think that will be the overall best for this. And we'll just be able to make sure that this has... oh. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully. What if I just throw sticks in there? Nah. Oh. It'll have to be, well... they need an overflow method. There we go. Aha! That's what I was after. I just needed to empty it out a little bit, that's all. But give me a second, I'll be right back. go. I was starting to suffer from old man syndrome, i.e. body's aching. Oh, this is another thing. This is really cool. There we go. I don't need all the extra wood. Okay, so this is another cool thing about the backpacks. I open it up and I have the option to use my sleeping bag. And it doesn't reset my spawn point. It just acts as a temporary bed. That is so cool. Ooh, rainbow. Yeah, we're getting a screenshot of that. That is perfect. Hell yes. Dude, well, I can grab this stuff actually. And the stone. Throw you in here. And I will possibly move the stone. The other thing that I wanted to look at, and I know I commented on this, was also looking at the start of a storehouse, because that is kind of a big issue right now. Is we're starting to reach the point where we have a ton of items, and I need to be able to store a lot of it somewhere. Now, I can do it the old-fashioned way with a whole lot of chests, which would be fine. I have some cobblestone and some regular stone in there. Okay. Weird. We'll grab those. But... what did I need for the furnace upgrade? Chests, blank upgrade, and furnace. Do I have this? I should have my string on me. 2, 3, 4. Nope. Yes, blank upgrades. Cool. A furnace and a chest. A furnace upgrade. Awesome. Furnace upgrade. Okay, now. Oh, that is so cool. Let's grab some charcoal. Grab a couple of stacks of charcoal. And that way I can actually go ahead and shove, like, if I'm out in the field, shove some iron in there if I need to. Oh, and it'll just go ahead. Okay, cool. Oh, whoops. No, put that back. Okay, cool. I love Traveler's backpacks. I'm so glad I have them now. Wow. So many cool things that you can do with a backpack. God, that's good stuff. All right. One of the other things that I was looking at was all of this as well. Looking at the potential for setting this all up on basically an AND network. Oh, that reminds me, I also added a wires. Yeah, I added a wires mod, which has some additional like gates and stuff like that, which will be super useful in the future when I start doing the more complicated stuff. But I wanted to set this up so that at some point in time I can stop Let's see. You're getting all of that in. Because I want to stop the drills, but I don't necessarily want to stop everything else. Because all of this could still technically be running. I'll have to look into that. Anyway. Let's go ahead, and I need to get my tools back out because I need to be able to just, use them. I don't care about the sword. The axe will be useful. Going to want... What do I need for... the crafting one? A chest. Okay. Cool. Chest. And you know what? Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't sacrifice that because I need that one. I will take that instead. Crafting table. Crafting upgrade. Crafting upgrade. There we go. So if I have the stuff, yes. Awesome. And then I can just move it into. Awesome. And I do have a spare backpack. Oh, I can't put a backpack inside of a backpack. That makes sense. Steal my torches. Awesome. All right. So what we're going to go ahead and get started on is... Where's my helmet? Where's my helmet? That's what my mom is always asking me. Where's your helmet? I don't know. Awesome. Yeah, I think it's over in all this stuff. Either... Yeah, actually, I think the helmet's over here with all this stuff. Because I believe I had it on while I was working on stuff over here. Or at the very least, I had it in my inventory and needed to clear up some space. There it is. God, so much work. Now, the reason why I want the helmet is because I need the helmet. So that way I can do the breathing of the under and the ground. Is that iron? That is indeed iron. One of the other mods that I tried to add last night was... Nope, there we go. The vein miner. And unfortunately, as soon as I added it and went to launch, it kept crashing. So I just realized, you know what? Not worth it. What's over here? I haven't been this far. I mean, obviously because of the fact that I really can't go this far, generally speaking. Grab some andesite while I'm at it. Ooh. Oh, nice. Actually, there we go. Myself a little underwater area here with some air. Not that it really matters. Let's get there we go. Get back out here. Excellent. Does this bring me up at? Ah, okay. And perfect. Second here. Good God. Just feels like it's going to be one of them days. Also, later today, I have a Warframe that is finishing up. So I might, at the end of the stream, jump into that for a little bit. But yeah, after probably a week's worth of farming, which wasn't so bad, I managed to get Oraxia, all the parts for her. She's the newest Warframe. I still don't have all, or I don't even think I have part of Temple, which was the other newest one. So, what I'm thinking about for this, and Andesite, I need you up here. What I'm thinking for this is potentially need to widen it out a little bit. Although I can't widen it out too much more. What I can do though is let's grab some stone here. Yeah. Especially when you're early on, it is a little bit harder at times to collect the Warframes. Although once you get in the habit of it, it does become much, much easier. The only one that I really, really hated farming for, the only regular one I hated farming for was Equinox. And that's because you have to run that one so many times. You have to basically farm 2 Warframes worth of parts for Equinox. And so it's such a slog. I treat the Warframes like Pokemon. I gotta catch them all. Frost is a good one, especially after his rework. They definitely made Frost much better. Whoops. I fell off. Like my career. Wait, nope, that is correct. Two. 1, 2, 2. Ah, I see. What? Nope. I'm messing that up like an idiot. There we go. There we are. Nice. I have a ridiculous number of hours in Warframe. I gotta check now. Let's see. Warframe, I have 3,310 hours. It's my third most played game. That from BeamNG? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Well, okay, so here's the fun thing. It's not necessarily about being into the new frames. It's about leveling up your account. Primarily because of the fact that you need them for mastery rank. Mastery rank then also just helps your account in general. And especially because they've reworked a lot of the systems as well. So it used to be that you had like an abysmal amount of capacity for your warframes and your weapons when you first started out. But now, as your mastery rank goes up, you start out automatically with more and more capacity for your warframes. If I'm remembering that right. So you can actually set them up a little bit better when you get new ones or when you have to forma them. Let's see. One of my favorite missions to do, now that you mention it, is Mott. I absolutely love running around in Mott, the Mott survival, and just absolutely obliterating everything there. Let's clear out some of this. And let's see. Do I have the other ones? I do not. Okay. What I want. Let's put you away. Drop off you and you. Yeah, that's another thing that I like about Warframe is that despite the fact that it is basically just a run and gun sort of game, there are so many other aspects to it, like the fact that there are hidden rooms in some of the levels and there are puzzles that need to be solved. And just in general, there's so much there. So many different aspects to the game that make it so much more interesting than just another shooter. Oops. I'm probably going to want more. Let's grab some of these as well. Am I wanting anything else? Don't know. Well, we'll just start working on it and see what happens. So as I mentioned before, I want to thicken this walkway out a little bit. My favorite, one of the things that they added in the past few years, and it's one of my favorite things to do, and especially solo, is every once in a while, I'll just go in and do the Duviri Paradox stuff. And just do it solo. You know, especially if I get a good combination of Warframe weapons and just have like an hour and a half that I want to kill. And just go run around doing Duviri stuff because it feels so damn good. I need to pop these off because I need to use them as measuring sticks. All right, so I've got from here, this will be our 0. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. So that's 32 divided by half is 16. Divided by 4 is 8. Right? Yeah. So every 8, if I lose some, it's not a big deal. So that's 32 long divided by 4. The reason why I want to see about dividing it. Yeah, no worries. And yes, the robot pets, the companions are a lot of fun. Let's do this. That's 2, that's 4. 2 and then 4. We will swap out you for you. And I'm going to put one here and here. And we're going to start filling this out. Hopefully, we can get something a little bit nicer in here today. Yep, that'll work. That'll probably change because what I'm probably going to do is smooth this out, similar to the way that I do over here, and actually have this lead into the walkway going up that direction. You know, honestly, I haven't come across too many events that I found traditionally difficult. And I guess it's simply because of the fact that I've gotten so used to playing. And the way that I generally have my Warframe set up is to be as beastly as possible. Let's do these for now. Like, the only time where I have any sort of long-term difficulties is usually when I'm doing Steel Path. I guess it would be a little bit different on console, though. That's one thing, like, I don't know. It, like, the way that things feel between console and PC is definitely different. Because I've watched console players. Now with crossplay, you get stuck with console players all the time. And console players play much in a much more different way than PC players do, that I've noticed. And I think that really just comes down to the differences in control scheme. Now I want to do, let's see, 6. Let's do this in dirt first. 5. I should do this 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Do I have more dirt on me? I do. Cool. I do this at 7. I get a little more space. Go for it, dude. Assuming, of course, you're capable. Six, 7, 8. Oh my God, that's almost perfect. All right, so you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide. Give me a second. Minecraft circle generator. All right. Oh yeah, no, you should be more than fine. And it's going to feel way different on, well, if you've not played on PC, it'll definitely feel a little bit different. All right, you are 9 by 9. You are 1 and 2. Gotcha. Let's build this in. Well, that's good. Then here, like so. Okay. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Mostly. But that should work. And then I will pop you out and you out. As well as you guys here. Let's see. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I've got to do something, and this is going to seem... Ouch. That does suck. This is going to seem a little weird. But in order to get some grass over here, I've got to basically trick the game. So what I'm going to try and do is get the grass to grow over here like this. And that's going to take a little while, but that's okay. The other thing that I want to do is I want to go grab my cherry blossom saplings. I want to get these over here and started growing. You there. Let's put you off to the side for now. So essentially what I'm looking to do is this walkway is going to act as a bit of a garden as well. And I will have two more spots, well, one more spot there and then two on this side that will act as sort of the garden portion for the walkway. And I figured that ought to look really cool. But I will be right back. I need to refresh my hydration. And there we go. I come back and there's a tree. This is like, as long as you're not watching it, it'll grow. Also, let's see. Make grass. Fine. Don't make grass. I don't care. I do actually care. So that there, I know I have more, yeah, more dirt. How do I have that? Okay, like that. And then I do have that different. Okay. Let's not stand directly on it. Not that it matters, but yes, excellent. 215. Got it. Two. We do the dirt. And there we go. Boom. Boom. I don't need the sword on hand at the moment. That's not what I meant to grab this. There we go. And then I wonder, I think. Yes. Now, once I get some grass in here, yay. But once this one grows up, I should be able to hang a lantern on that. Yeah, I already have a good feeling about this. Like this already starting to feel, or at least come close to what I had envisioned. Yeah. Now if I could just get the grass over here. Now there is a specific formula for how grass moves from dirt block to dirt block. I don't remember what that formula is, but I know it's based off of a tick rate. Every tick, it has a particular chance kind of thing. Want to do one there. 5. 4, 5. And that, yes. And we'll do the same thing over here. 3, 4, 5. Brick. Chiseled brick. Wow, yeah, that is a little while ago there, buddy. One or two things might have changed since then. just a couple of things. Let's knock these out as well. Oh no! Let's hope I plan for the future. That's fair. Honestly, I just love the fact that they were one of the pioneers of proper crossplay. Like, I know Psionics really was kind of the first ones to do it effectively with Rocket League. But at the same time, I just love how Digital Extremes has pushed the boundaries of crossplay. And just in general, Digital Extremes has done so much for gaming in general. Like, here's a great example of how you can do free-to-play that doesn't suck ass. Although it is interesting, I was watching a video that was kind of going over the changing of the guard for Digital Extremes. Being originally, Steve Sinclair was the game lead, if I remember correctly. Or at least one of the lead developers. Yeah, I don't know either. That's outside of my bailiwick. But Steve Sinclair used to be the game lead, and then eventually he upgraded to CEO. And Rebecca Ford, who had been the lead community manager, has taken over as game design lead for Warframe. Which just about everybody is unanimous in agreeing that was the best decision that they ever made. Because at the end of the day, Warframe feels like a much better game because of it. They've gotten a lot more accomplished. The updates, my God, the updates have been amazing. And just in general, Warframe feels like it's in the best place that it's ever been in. All right, let's see if this helps. Now, of course, this is going to extend things a little bit, but and eventually I will get to clear all this dirt. I will be able to sweep the walkway. But this is kind of what I was picturing when I was thinking about how I wanted to set up this walkway. And what if I added these here? Man, you don't have to do it. I don't know what level of toxicity you dealt with when it came to COD Zombies, but I have never... Actually, that's not true. I have had to deal with toxicity maybe twice the entire time I have played Warframe. And this is going all the way back to when it launched in 2013. I have never really dealt with that level of toxicity ever while playing. To such a degree where I was like, I have to stop playing online. Like, I have put up with so little shit in that game. It's amazing. Now, there are a couple of times where the toxicity in Warframe is less about what people are saying and more about them just being kind of dicks through action. But there are so many different ways that the game handles that, so many different ways that you can deal with people being dicks that it really doesn't matter. And in most cases, as long as you're competent at the game, it doesn't matter what other people are doing. Hey, there we go. Now we're starting to get some growth out of the grass here. Now we just need it to come all the way up here so that we can infect these things here. And it looks like because it's hitting nighttime, I wonder if it'll let me. Yes, we can sleep. This tree is a little much. I like it though. I think I'll leave it as is. Yeah, and if there's anything that I'm trying to do in any game where I have the option of either doing it solo or doing it with other people, I do it solo. Hey, what's up, Archer? How you doing, buddy? This is gonna look so pretty. Thank you. I'm hopeful that this pans out for what I want to do. The next thing that I need to do is get under the bridge to build in the supports, which that's going to be fun. What I will probably do for this to get the supports built is actually go ahead and put in like a dirt dirt substructure so that I can get up underneath and start building the supports down. No, can't complain too much. I can, but I'm not going to. Today is one of my old man days, and I'm feeling it. But I want the grass to hurry up and get over here. And I just realized I've got a metric ton of bone meal that I could be grabbing and using. Watch, I'm going to get back and those other two trees are going to be all grown up and everything. Also, there we are. Bamboo, it's what's for breakfast. Man, there's so much. Is there some over here as well? Apparently there was. Do I have the string on me? I do. Oh, thank you. Let's see, what did I need for... scaffolding. Okay. Let's just use up all of this. We are going to make all the scaffolding. Oh, I'm one short. Oh well. Boop. There we go. Now I have more scaffolding. A lot more scaffolding. Good Lord. Yeah, that should work. Okay, they haven't grown yet. Oh, also I wanted to check on this, see how this is doing, and it looks like it's doing great. Perfect. Wanted to make sure that, awesome, that's not overfilling. So what I wound up having to do was set this up so that it's got basically a trash can. We just had so much stuff coming through here that it was filling up, and I didn't want a repeat of my initial tree farm. So we have since fixed that. Let's grab bone meal. I don't know, that just reminds me of Bonesaw from Spider-Man. Bonesaw's got you for 3 whole minutes. Good old Macho Man Randy Savage. That dude was just absolutely jacked. Probably juiced as well, but definitely jacked. And we'll put you... and there. It is amazing how things have changed so drastically over the past 20 years. Actually, funnily enough, speaking of things changing over the past 20 years, I was watching a video from Legendary Drops, and he was talking about how the spending habits of gamers has changed drastically based on generation. Yeah, sure, I'll take a look at that. Nice. But apparently, the Gen Z gamers are not buying video games the same way that older generations are. Oh yeah, that is perfect. You there? One of the biggest things is the fact that, unfortunately, Gen Z just doesn't have the disposable income that older generations have, either because of the fact that their debts are higher, costs are higher, pay is lower. Like they've come in at a point where they don't have the disposable income that older generations have, and so they're in a situation where, unfortunately, they're getting priced out of gaming. Oh yeah, I've got tax on. Technically, I have them all. There's one that I have built, but I don't have the space for it, so I can't actually get them. And I think there's like 1 or 2 others that I don't actually have, but yeah. Exact, like even today, the $60 price tag for a video game feels too much. Even though, in all honesty, it's not that. Like, $60 is what we had been paying for quite a while. Like, it used to be back in the NES, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis age, you were paying $60 to $100 for a gaming cartridge. But that's because you were paying mostly for the hardware side of things. You were paying for that physical cartridge, and that required a lot of money, since those were running off of EROMs. So because of that, it made sense that you paid that extra money. Nowadays, the $60, $70, $80, $100 price tag has nothing to do with the physical media that you're actually purchasing. What you're purchasing is some executive's bonus. That's all you're paying for. Because when you look at some of the independent games that have come out, Schedule 1, Stardew Valley, Factorio, hell, Satisfactory I would even almost consider to be independent, even though Copy Stain is part of a larger publishing company. It is still reasonably priced enough that they are not only making their money off of the game, they're making a profit, they keep their team small, and they are delivering a high quality product. And that's one of the biggest issues, is the lack of high quality. There's always going to be a bug somewhere. Even the old Nintendo games had bugs. As perfect as they got. They were never 100%, and that was okay. They were so close to 100% perfect that it didn't really matter. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Minecraft is... it's the craft that keeps on mining. All right, I need you there. And I also feel like I need to go grab some more. And wow, bamboo grows so quick. Do I want slabs? I think I do. Stone slabs, stone brick slabs. Put my hose away. Fair enough. Yeah, I have a few weapons I need to get around to leveling up. I know why I have the cobblestone walls. Let's also grab stone stairs. Those are all decent choice. Well, okay. Limbo's a pain in the ass, and nobody likes him. Understandably, he is just a huge pain in the ass. Octavia is a really good Warframe. And I don't know if Loki's good still. I know he had been, but I don't know if he is still. Let's do, what, 3 wide for this? Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, the limbo paradox or paradigm or whatever. Yeah, they basically give you limbo. They also technically give you Octavia as well. And we'll just knock these out. I just popped that one off of there. And see. Let's put you in here. I think I might have to redo a little bit of this here. Let's actually go pick up the rest because these are... It's not that I'm hurting for them. It's just I should probably pick them up anyway. The Limbo Theorem. That was the name of it. Took me a second to remember what the name of that damn quest was. And... yeah, that's fine. There we are. Yeah, that rounds it out nicely. Next up. This absolutely is going to make me feel so much better because I'm tired of having to constantly jump up and around and to go through all of this. So getting this to actually look nicer and be nicer will be so good. Feels so, so good. Let's carve out a lot of this. And also, ooh, copper. What I might do is tunnel this a little bit, give it some archways or something to go over top of it. That might be kind of fun. Also, I don't need all of that dirt, but I do want the stone slabs. Yes. Yes. We will fill in this. And this. Then I will have to figure out, I will probably archway that. Oh. Just so that way I can get back up here easily. How do I want to do this? Because this is also going to be... Oh, wait. No! Nope, we're good. We're good. There we go. Yes. Or do I want it to sweep in or out? Well, no, I need that one there. How does that feel? How does that make me feel? Actually, it makes me feel pretty good. Let's get this finished off. So if I do this, I could... No. Actually, no, I want those there. No. Yes, but no. Now that could work. Man, we've been working all night. It's now daytime. Clean this up. Yeah. Oh no, I'm making more cobblestone. It's terrible. How far up here do I want to go? I think I want to go in line with maybe. Let's see. Well, the other thing that I wanted to do was I wanted to do proper arched. Oh, sorry. Getting distracted for a moment. That is going to happen frequently. And yes, I know I'm just dropping blocks everywhere. I do that. There we are. How's that look? A bit too aggressive on this one. There we are. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Okay. Let's hop down here. Collect my blocks again. Is there any other? Oh yeah, there's all sorts of blocks around here. There we go. I'm just dropping all sorts of stuff. Yep, here we are. So it's 2. That's basically how that's working, with the exception of that one and that one, which are those. Okay. And then that one and that one. Yeah, I actually like that. Okay, so what I want to do as well is I want to, once I get some of this done, I want to go ahead and no. Damn it. Stone. I have some cobblestone. I do. Go. It is a good thing I have that on me so that way I don't have to run anywhere to go make more. So what I was thinking of is that once I get up to about this level here, I want to go ahead and I want to give this a rounded curve to the left and then an adjoining curve that goes back right to straighten out again. The other possibility is to give it a very big curve off one direction. Something that would probably be not quite this big or of this scale. Then again, maybe. But I'm really, for this particular build, trying to incorporate a lot of sort of roundness into the shapes. I want to have a lot of these curves. I want to have more circular sort of walkways and paths and builds. And for no other reason than just because. Like it's, I guess we could say from a lore perspective that this city is being built around circular geometry. if you wanted to. If you really, really had to have like a reason. Also, that's going to annoy me. So, you know, if that's the reason, then I'll stick with it from a lore perspective. But otherwise, I don't have a reason for it. Just be, it's a just cause kind of thing. Cause I can, cause I think it'll look cool. I hope it'll look cool. is where that goes. Give me that. Thank you. Let's finish getting rid of this dirt. And again, it's also a fun, big project to work on. I like those sorts of things where you give yourself a mega project for no other reason than just because. We're going to get a lot of this nuked out of here. There we are. Give me that. Thank you. And then excellent. All right, and I think that brings us up to the altitude that I wanted to be at. So let's see how this feels overall. As honestly, walking up, it doesn't feel too bad. Or down. Yeah, that's nice. It has a good feel to it. So in that respect, let's start filling this in. And as I said previously, I want to archway it. Is that correct? Yes. I'm going to have to grab some more, I do believe. Wait, that's wrong. No, that was right. Well, sort of. Don't want it to be that aggressive, I think. Let's bring... Wow, that was weird. What else did I drop down here? I see something on the map, but... Huh. Oh, there they are. Not worth it. Let's get back up here. Almost. There we go. And to hardcore parkour that. So, yes. Okay, that feels, now that I'm looking at it, that feels a lot better. Essentially, it's 4 along here. So from the stone to the stone slab. That'll be our retaining wall. And then I could probably cap this off like this. Well, I'll get that side eventually. But yeah, that feels a lot better. Then I can put lanterns here. And cap. Or I guess as the kids say, no cap. Oh, hell yeah. Let's run over here real quick. Also check on our grass transplanting. Yes, it's slowly sneaking over. Oh yeah, that's starting to look nice. We're actually starting to get something going on there. I like doing this as I'm building too, is just getting different viewpoints. One of the things is when I'm in Second Life and I'm landscaping somebody's place, I will go through and I will put a bunch of stuff out and I'll move it around, and then I'll walk around it and I'll camera around it and I'll get a better idea of how it looks from different angles and how it looks to interact with it before I actually, you know, like settle on, okay, this is what I want and where I want it to be. I do need to clean that up a little bit, but that's fine. I can scaffolding up and then take care of that. But yes, this is starting to look good. And it's funny too, because so far all of the thumbnails have basically, for the YouTube VODs, have all basically been just this area or that area, but very little of anything else. Which I'm actually okay with. Although YouTube algorithm doesn't like the fact that I have suddenly changed games. It was like, wait a minute, you were doing Space Engineers. Why, what's with all this changing shit? Well, you see, what had happened was...
I have nothing to lose. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
Let's hop down here. And I want to clear those out. Okay, I see. So I need, is that 1, 2, 3, 4. So right there. Yeah. That looks like it's actually supposed to be like that. Boop, thank you. Yep, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Eventually, I will need to clear out all of this, which, oh my god, that's going to be so much work. Totally rewarding, though. That's what I keep telling myself. I will feel rewarded by finishing that. Yep, rewarded. So as far as this goes, let's see, probably a 40 by 40 circle. Yeah. So circle generator, we'll do 40. And my starting point is going to be here. Let's grab our torches, and I like to use torches to mark off a starting block. So that'll be our starting block. Clean this out a little bit here. Oh, okay. Now, should I start it here is the question.
Brace yourself.
And I think I should. We'll start out. This will be the outside, and that'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4.
3, 2, 1. Hardwired.
6. Okay, so 40 by 40 and then 36 by 36. That should be correct. So let's just clear this out. This is going to be, this is kind of like when I was working on the area up under there and trying to clear all that out. God, that was a lot of effort. Kind of rewarding, but man, was it a lot of effort. Way more than I thought it was going to be. But once I get that done, I have some ideas for how I want it to look. One of the things that Rathmeyer was suggesting, and it's a good suggestion, was using copper in some of this. Now, the thing with copper is if you just use the raw copper, then it will go ahead and start to patina. That'll start turning in from copper brown, if you will, into patinaed green. And I think I actually want that patina version of copper for what I want to do, because I think that'll be a good offset for like the pink of the cherry blossoms, which I'm hopefully going to add more of them around here. And I do want to add more splashes of color, oxidized. It's still a patina. that's its official name is patina. But either way, I want to go with that look. All right, so that's, wow, 4. So we've got one more here to go. There we are. And we're going to be clearing out a lot of this anyway. I have one more. Cool. Actually, more importantly, stick. Drop the sword in there. Don't need the stone axe at the moment. Probably have to drop off some of the cobblestone, but that's okay. Again, we're just trying to get some of this cleaned up. All right, so that's the 1, 2, 3, 4. Next up is another 4. 4, 2, 1. Oh, but yeah, this is okay. I know this particular pattern. This is the same pattern as I was doing before. So it's 4, 4, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, etc. Which works out really, really well. And then I will also expand the ceiling for this as well. That's the 3 and then the 4. Boop, burp. There we are. And we just clean this out some. Now, fortunately, this is going to be a lot easier to clean out because I have so little of it to actually do in comparison. Because when I was working on over there, That was just a big old massive chunk of ground, which I still have to clear out above it. Oh no! But in this particular case, shouldn't be too bad. And I really do enjoy these bigger projects as well. Like when I was on that one server years ago and I was in creative mode, I genuinely enjoyed logging in to work on my temple complex. Every time I was logging in, every time I was getting to work on something, felt fulfilling. It was the ability to just create without limits that really made me happy in that respect. All right, next up we got 2. Now, granted, I was also incredibly baked most of the time I was working on it too. It's 2, then 1. Nope, that's correct. Is it? There it is. And this is 2. So 2, 1, 2. And then 2 or 1, 1. So I got to get rid of this stuff here. And the 1. So what I'm counting is these blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 2, 1. 1. Sand or gravel. Uh-oh. I'm full. Let's go dump some stuff off. If only we were close to a location where we could just get rid of stuff. Oh, wait. Let me drop off the cobble. And my dirt. Only some of my dirt, though. I actually want to keep... Oh, cool. I want to keep 1 stack of dirt for in case I need to use it as filler. If that makes sense. Then... How am I doing on... Let's see about grabbing some more. Stone slabs. Here we go. And the grass is slowly making its way over there. All right, so that's the 2, 2. You can go there. Dirt there. Chiseled blocks there. Must keep your tools and workspace in an orderly condition. Oh no! Clear this out, which a lot of this is going to get cleared out a little bit later, as well as I do the interior arc. Yeah, that's the one. It's not an arch, it's an arc. Clear out the rest of this. I'd love to be able to understand, or at least know the math, so that I could understand and do a ceiling that is an arched ceiling that also goes around the curve. Unfortunately, that is a level of math that I do not know. 2, 1, 1, and then this starts the 2 on the way back. Damn you. I'm fairly decent at algebra. I can muddle my way through geometry. Basic math is basic. But once you start getting into calculus and trigonometry and all that other stuff, I start getting lost. I mean, I could probably figure it out if I sat there and Googled it and then had to figure out the formulas and whatnot. I could do it. I just wouldn't be happy about it, if that makes sense. It's like, why are you making me do this? 2, 1. And there it goes. And then we have our 2. After this, we should be doing our first 4. That's one thing I've been getting a lot of shorts about Roman engineering. And you want to talk about a civilization that just absolutely understood math. Those guys, despite everything else about the Roman Empire, their engineering was absolutely amazing. 4. Yeah, 4, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Feels like I'm reciting the numbers from Lost. But the level of engineering that they had in all levels was absolutely astounding, to such a degree that it took centuries for any other civilization to catch back up with them. And in some respects, I don't think we actually have. I think when Rome fell, when we lost cities like Carthage and whatnot, we lost the ability to do a lot of that engineering that would withstand time. Oh, nice. Coal right there. Let's get this out of the way. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to make another shovel. Yay, we've broken through. Awesome. Oh no. Fortunately, I have plenty of cobblestone. And I have plenty of sticks. Give me that stick back. Take my shovels. Aha, there we are. Now, the worrisome thing for me is that I am actually less worried about our ability to engineer things in the Western world. And I'm more worried about our civilization falling like Rome did. I think one of the more interesting aspects of today's situation is how closely it resembles the last decades of Rome. The decadence, the deviance, the corruption of governments, and the fact that all of these signs are on the damn wall. All of them are hung up historically for us to look at and go, hey, maybe we shouldn't be doing that dumb shit. And yet, without fail, we continue to do that dumb shit. And it really does baffle the mind. We absolutely do not learn from other people's mistakes. Like, it's almost as if we are objectively against learning from the past. Maybe part of it is hubris and arrogance, going, I will never make the same mistakes that those before me made because I know better. Or it's that whole blind ignorance. I'm not making any mistakes because I'm too good to do that. There we are. All right, there goes our curve. At least on the, let's see, our, oh no, outside curve. There we go. So now, -6, we go down to 34. And as I thought, 4. And then 3. 2, 3. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2. 3. All right, let's get the 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That is almost close enough. Oh, I know why it's not. It's because of where I started it. Nope, I gotta redo this. Let's clean all this up. Now, fortunately, with these blocks, I get the actual blocks back. And not just cobblestone. Although that's not a big deal either, because I can at some point just transform cobblestone back into these blocks. There we go. Okay. So that's 4. All right. So I need, this goes up to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 2. 1. Do the 2. And 2. That also doesn't feel right. Oh, because that's supposed to be 3. Wait, is it? No. Something's not right here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's why. I'm off. God, I am unable to math today. Let's try counting this out again. 1, 2, 3. No, that's correct. So that should be accurately the 4 that I need. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And 3, and 2. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Something isn't working here. All right, I need to do something. Save. We need to go to our test bed. Let's get... Yeah, sure, we'll just use that. That's fine. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. That's our 40. So that is the quarter of our 40 by 40 circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. That doesn't work. What if I need to start it there, I think. 3, 2, 4. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay, that's how I need to do it. So instead of doing it and starting it from here like I would, I just have to cut off 2 of the 4. And then I can do it the rest of the way just fine. Okay, solved it. Cool. This is why it's good to have a test world in creative when you're playing, because sometimes you might need to figure out a building problem. All right, so this one goes. Two. Get rid of you guys. 2, 3. Two. 1. 2. There we go. And that lines up with where they need to be. This will all get carved out. That is what I was doing wrong. Give me that, thank you. It's 1, 2, 3, and there we go. That oh, sometimes I set myself up for failure. Sometimes I actually manage to pull out some success. Never mind. There we go. So now I can get this built up like so. There we are. And then R 2, 3. There. Lantern. Lantern and lantern. There we go. Let's... Yes. That should make life a lot easier. I won't have to constantly parkour my way up this damn hill every time I want to get up here. Now I just have to do the other side, but that's fine. Let's see how far the grass has grown. Ooh, we're getting there. It's kind of interesting to see which side is going to win in this. Just for giggles. Let's go ahead and do that as well. And in fact, I could start cleaning up some of this. Go. And awesome. Yep. We are starting to get a proper base going. Finally. Now, what I will do is come back through here at some point and replace some of these blocks with alternate versions. Things like mossy cobblestone, regular cobblestone, cracked version of the bricks, and just in general rough this up so that it's not so uniform. That's one of the things that I really love to do is after I get it built, I'll come back through and dirty it up. I also eventually want to go ahead and get some vines cut down that I can add to various parts of the base to have the vines overgrown and look like, you know, it's been through some shit kind of story here. So that's how we'll clean that up. What are we doing over here? I need... Let's drop off some of our cobble. Didn't really need the stairs, so I can drop those back off. Same with cobblestone. Stone slabs I can grab some more of, although I don't think I need as many. Good there. What am I doing on bricks? Stone bricks, I should say. And... okay. Yeah, we're good on that stuff. Okay, cool. Back to work. Because what I would like to eventually do is get this walkway tied in over here. Ow. So that way I don't have to constantly walk up or jump up all of the terrain. Be able to just go ahead and walk up stairs, or at least a walkway, to get up here. Let's see, I want it in line with here. Now this is an odd number, but that's okay, I can work with that. We're going to go ahead and carve all this out. And this will become our walkway. Leading to over here. And once I get this in place, this will, I think, start kind of informing how I want all of this to look. Because eventually what I would like to do is run this walkway all the way down. I don't know how much of this I'm going to wind up moving later on. Right now I need it where it is because it's basically supplying all of the stuff for the base. Let's pick up our dirt. Let's fill in this gap while we're at it. And we'll do 3 wide or the actual lane. Well, no, we could do, yeah, we'll do 3 wide with a brick border. And then before I get too far, let's then also just extend this out. There we go. Awesome. And that's the 3. 1, 2, 3. Plus the 5. Clear you. What I would like to do here is have the sides kind of sweep up, continue that rounded corner look for a lot of this. So I'll pop those out for now. And then oops, there we are. Bring this down along here. I will let's do this. This comes along here like so. And there. Do this. Yeah, 2 and then 1 and then what I could do here is grab some of the stone brick slabs and have them, or utilize them to create a gradient for the circle, if you will. Drop off my dirt and grab stone brick slabs. I have more of them, don't I? I do. I'm almost tempted to set up basically a switch for this, so that what I can do is just hit the switch and it will push a block in place that I can use to allow for a redstone transmission. So put a piston here attached to a block and a switch on the piston, and so that way it'll push the piston in place and then pull it back, so that I can either complete the circuit and turn this all on, or actually just put a switch on the clutch over here. Save myself the trouble. Get to that in a little bit. Let's get this one here like that. What if do 7? Three. 5. Yep. Okay. Grab another couple of shovels. Yes. I know there is. Like, well, I actually I have the clutch already in here. That's what's stopping everything anyway. But eventually what I would like to do is set this up on a set of AND gates that are reading these chests here, these 3 chests, if you will. And so when all 3 flip on, then it goes ahead and it shuts the whole thing down. But more specifically, not the whole thing, it just shuts off this. So what I need to do is move this over, I think. I don't know. Probably the powered latch. That's, I think, what you're talking about there, which is more or less just a switch. But if I move this, because I don't necessarily need to. I could just use a lever to, because the only thing that I really need to do is I just need to stop the drills. No, we're talking about the latch. Oh, my, whoops. Give me that. Thank you. If yes, actually, I kind of like that. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. It's all good. You go away. I've never really had a problem with Windows spell check, but I spent a lot of time learning how to write when I was younger, so I don't have a lot of issues with spelling. But that was just me growing up. So like I come from a family of writers and programmers. You know what I should be doing? It's filling this up. There we go. Oh, no, no. You're mine. Let's grab some more dirt. Fill this in. There we go. I might actually have to go grab some more stone while I'm at it. Oops. Need... Oh, nope, I've got plenty. There we are. Let's see. Doot doot. And then the last bit of this is here. Awesome. You. This feels like some anime protagonist level music right now. I'm not complaining. Some of that anime music just hits hard. Okay. It's all good. We'll muddle through translating your Tommy speak. And you. I'll leave this flat. I don't necessarily need to give it walls. Except for here. We will put a couple of... Yes. And then you... Two. There we go. Clear this out. Oh. For you guys. And then doot and doot. Awesome. There goes our walkway up here. Let's drop a couple more of these for lighting purposes. There we go. Yes. So now I have a continuous walkway from over there, from our stuff there, to over here. It is beautiful. And I don't know, I think I might try and use, collect some like cherry wood for use as fences. Because I think either the pink wood or the mangrove wood, I think would look really good. Partly, I think partly it is that. let's see. I have the cherry logs. I thought I had some mangrove as well. Yeah, I have some mangrove as well. And acacia. I don't know if the mangrove would look good, though. Let's see. I could just do a quick test. That might be a little too dark. Let's take the cherry. I think I like the cherry. The bright pink of it. So what I'm thinking is using the cherry wood to put fences up along here, because I don't want to use stone fences. I want to use wooden fences. And I think the cherry would work well because then it will also match the trees. Yeah. So I'll use the cherry. That should be entertaining. Yeah. All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Right. Now I need to grow some cherry wood. Actually, yeah. Let's make some fences and let's see how this is going to look. I want to kind of do it like this. Just mostly for giggles. As more accent pieces. Not sure how I feel about it. The mangrove might wind up being better wood for it after all. The problem with growing mangroves, though, is I believe that they only grow on mud. So I would have to make some. Let's get a good vantage point here. Yeah. I like the pink wood. But I think the big problem is that not all the fences are connected. If they were connected more, I have an idea. That's not going to work for what I want. I need access to the library of constructibles. To do stone brick. Actually, yeah, let's do some stone brick. Let's also go grab some more stone brick because I seem to be, out. Nope. There we go. The hell am I listening to? Oh, I'm still listening to the same thing. Let's restart it. So far, this particular 5-hour stretch of music has not been triggering Twitch or YouTube. Which, that's kind of difficult, because sometimes both of them are like, oh no, this stuff is bad. We're going to have to mute it, or you're going to get copyrighted. And I'm like, but I don't want that. There we go. Awesome. All right, so what I want to do here is I want to go ahead and I want to put the stone brick fences kind of in between some of these gaps to connect them. And I think this might work well as sort of a... Damn. Does not. Okay. So we're just going to have to do it this way. Give me that. Thank you. And... No! If... Scaffolding. Wherefore art thou scaffolding? Here we go. How I feel about that. I like the idea of it being raised, but I don't necessarily like that. That gets me to thinking about this here. I'm mostly just trying things out at the moment, just to see what feels good or what doesn't. And I kind of like that. I like how that sort of leads into the stairway. Sort of separates the two areas as well. Let's do one there. there. Kind of split these up a little bit. Yeah, that should help. There we go. Oh, yes. The grassening has begun. So we're now starting to get some grass here. This will be great because once this actually gets grassed in, what I'll be able to do is see about adding or doing some bone meal to get the like raised grass and everything, and actually get that looking a bit nicer. Plus, I like the cherry blossom leaves falling off everywhere. It winds up looking so nice. And then I do also have some of the fallen leaves. Let's go run over here real quick so that I can grab them. Yeah, the pink petals. So I do have some of these. So like I could... Oh, I see. I can only... Oh. So I can only put them on the ground, but that's fine. That's really what I'm after, is I'm just trying to find different ways to decorate all of this. Let's go ahead and get some trees planted here. What I could do is actually replace some of the saplings up here with some of these. Let's do that. And let's switch our farm over to... There we go. And we'll start seeing about making some some saplings here that are cherry. And oh wait, no. Well, that might work. No, that's not going to work. I just realized. Because I don't... What I would want to do is actually create filters, or have a set of filters that has the different... Yeah, I would have to do a... So no, it wouldn't work that way. So instead, we will just do this by hand. And see what happens. There we go. But look at that. That is starting to look really nice. From where it had been, this is looking pretty good. We've got the trees on the bridge. We've got the walkway coming up the mountain. It's actually starting to look like something. I don't know what yet, but it's starting to look like it. So there we go. It kind of does. Thank you. The next part, the next big part of this, outside of doing the support columns for under the bridge, is to carve out a lot of this. The bamboo forest here is going to get moved. I'm going to be carving out this, I do believe, and filling it in with water and setting it up as part of the I need to get underground part of things. I need to carve out this part as well to match. Although I kind of like the idea of the natural overhang, so I might leave that. But there's going to be a lot of removal of material. And filling in with water. God, so much water. But yeah. This is looking pretty sweet. So, let's go grab some dirt. Which this next part is going to be something else. I want one more, two more. Should be able to just drop these off in here. But it looks like they're being happy. Awesome. Okay. So cool. I really do love it when stuff starts coming together. You start actually getting your build into a state where it feels good. All right. What I need to do, what is my boat doing out there? Oh, I bet it keeps getting pushed around by like stuff. All right, I want... think... Let me double check to make sure this is in line with where I want to be. Yes. Yeah, because I want to kind of be in line with the center too. Yep, perfect. So let's... And this is where the back tank and helmet, underwater helmet, are going to be useful, because I'm going to have to extend this underwater. We're going to create a couple of columns. Beautiful. Whoops. Dirt. I need more dirt. All right. Sometimes, and this is... Sometimes techno songs get really repetitive. It's like, okay, yes, I understand. You have that one phrase you're going to say over and over for the next 3.5 minutes. For the... Oh, no. For the love of God, stop. There we go. Now that we're out of the water again. All right, this is... I'm eventually going to get rid of all this. This is merely just for the sake of being able to construct under here without much issue. And specifically what I want to do is be right under there, which is right there. Well, no, let's keep that. So the reason why I want to be under here is because of the fact, actually, you know what? I have scaffolding. It doesn't matter. And I can always make more. Scaffolding. I have so much scaffolding, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, we're good. Oh no! Where'd it go? Where did it go? It just... Oh, I see. There it is. It dropped all the way down there. Wow, you don't realize how deep that is until you're actually down there, and then you're like, wow, that is way the hell down there. Ooh, that is a beautiful cherry tree. I should say cherry blossom. All right, so I want to do something like that. Uh-oh, I'm out of stone. Let's go grab some more. I'm actually really, really glad I went ahead and made the stone farm. It has been an absolute lifesaver. Also, how are we doing? Okay. It has been super helpful in the construction of all of this. That looks so nice on the mini map. Let's grab 3. Let's do 4. There we are. Don't need you. I don't need the actual coal either. And let's take a stone brick to the face. And yay, it's raining. Since we're going to be running over here. Look at those beautiful trees. I think I might actually just mix the cherry and the oak together. Give me a second. Gotta report somebody. Cheap. You were bought. There we go. Because I really like the way that the two different types of trees sort of coexist, if you will. They look really good like that. The pink and the green together mix well. So I might just have to keep some of them around. No, I didn't want to pick up the egg. Boink. Yay, and our little cow farm over here. Which I'm going to have to breed some more of them at some point. Part of the reason why I set that up is so that way I could start getting leather more routinely, and I need the leather so that way I can make toolboxes. Oh, I forgot to change the name of today's stream. Oh well. It is still kind of an upgrade day. We are upgrading the base itself, so there's that. Wanted. Perfect. Let's go make our fences. Do I have the sticks on hand? I do. Fences. I do not have. Sure, that'll work. Fences. There we are. Let's go fill in the rest of these gaps like I wanted to. There we are. I might wait for the grass to finish growing. Yes. There we are. Get rid of some of this. Awesome. That is how you transplant grass. All right, you're done. You're done. Now all I need is to speed this up like so. And the reason why that works is because every tick, what happens is that Minecraft is looking at each grass block. And each grass block has a percentage chance to spread to an adjacent dirt block. So with that in mind, first of all, that baffles the mind is how many instructions it's running per second or per tick. But on top of that, every time you have more grass blocks like this, it increases the percentage likelihood that the grass will spread to the dirt. Which, yay, that's what we're looking for. I've just got to wait for all of this. Do I have? I do. Oh, and I also want to grab the petals. Here they are. I wonder. Let's put some in here. Aha. don't want the really tall ones. Let's get rid of the yellow flowers while we're at it. Oh, hell yeah. That'll work. There we go. That's useful. Get rid of the yellows. There we go. Awesome. So now that I've got that is looking so nice. I'm really happy with how that's turning out. And that'll be great decoration for the bridge to make it look a little less dead, a little less barren. Oh, off we go. Goodbye, cruel world. Can I get up this way? Yes. Eventually. Came over here because of the stone. Doot, doot. And I wanted to see, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this to make it look good. Oh, they won't. I think I might have to hold off on doing this just yet. Mostly because I'm not yet sure how I can see it in my head how I want it to look, but I don't yet know how to achieve that look. As what I'm thinking is that up at the top, underneath of this, will be kind of, it'll start as an oval and then slim down until it comes down into probably a 2x2 that goes down into the water. Or even a 2x1. Either way, just coming down into a support structure that'll go down into the water. And then I want, you know, this one to look identical. But I'm not yet sure how to achieve that look. So I think what I'm going to do is leave this for now, and we're going to switch over to some Warframe so that I can check out Oraxia. And we can kind of see, get her leveled up, and then see what we can do for her build. So save and quit. You get minimized. Warframe. Frame. Frame. We are not in create, not modded. Awesome. And There it goes.
Welcome back.
Yay, Oraxia cells.
Sure, we see the web comments, the love, the hate, all of it. There's so much I wish we could tell you.
I need to eventually kill that guy. Oh yeah, I need to actually go collect. Nope, here. Oraxia. Or Oraxia. Let's spell her name correctly, shall we? I thought it was Oraxia, but nope. There we go. There, fix that. Okay. Let's switch over to Count Breaker. There we go. And I love how he looks. Oraxia. I will actually keep that weapon, but I'm going to swap over to her whip.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Spinnerex. There we go.
Play with the volume off.
And I think... Oh, I don't have one. I'll have to go see if I can get one. Haha. Now, as far as she goes...
Ready for action.
Actions. Upgrade. There we go. Arcane. Let's do... No, but close. Oh, yes. Arcane Bellicose is going to be great on her. Gain 2% ability strength for every 250 max health up to 24%. The reason why that's going to be useful is because of her 4 ability. She breaks out her legs and her maximum HP skyrockets. All of a sudden, she becomes like an uber tank. Silken Thread. Silken Stride. Tap dodge to leap to a targeted surface. Okay. Widow's Brood. Oraxia launches a barrage of stinging darts in front of her that applies poison or toxin status effect. Poison enemies spawn scuttlers when killed. Webbed Embrace. Oraxia throws a creeping web to ensnare her prey. Enemies caught within the widening radius are trapped inside a cocoon that increases their damage vulnerability. Mercy's Kiss. Leap onto an enemy and pierce them with Oraxia's spider legs, dealing toxin damage. Enemies defeated by this attack have a chance to drop health or energy orbs. And then Wall Latching grants Predator's Lurk, rendering Oraxia invisible for 8 seconds. I think the other one that I'm going to want to look at is probably Arcane Blessing. Just increase her health. Make her a giant health pool is what I'm going to want to look at. The other nice thing is it's on status effect with weapon. I'd love it if that was status effect with just status effect in general. Well, let's throw Steel Charge on her for now so that we can get that maximum capacity. God, I need platinum so bad. All right, the next thing is I want to increase her health pool. So let's throw Umbral Vitality on her. ability strength. Restoring health with abilities grants out with abilities. I wonder if her one counts for that. And then ability duration. Abilities that inflict a toxin status effect will also apply a corrosive status effect. That's for continuity, which will increase her duration. What's her armor at? 125, which gives her 29.4% health. Or, yeah, damage to health. Let's also... I don't think I'm going to need equilibrium. What about range? Let's do some range on this as well. Not necessarily overextended because I want to keep the strength up. But I can do... Let's do stretch and augur reach. And get that range up there. Explosive radius 8.7. Now, augur, we'll do augur secrets. And actually, I want to make her less of a shield tank. More health stuff. Like Naira's would actually be pretty good. I know I have another one. Yeah, Naira's hatred will be great. And I have 4 capacity left, so let's see if we have anything down here in the 4 range. Oh yeah, I can just do primed flow. Give myself a little extra energy. All right. So arcane blessing, that'll increase our health. Arcane bellicose, which increases our strength per maximum health up to 24%. I may want to see about at some point getting arcane, not arcane, umbral intensify on her. You know what? Let's drop these and do that instead. Yeah, that'll work better because, again, that's going to up her health. That ups her power. Continuity is fine because that's working with the toxin. I don't need to worry about efficiency so much. Yeah, we'll go with this and we'll see how it works. Okay. And we're going to do Hydron because that's just, well, fine then. There we go. That's one of my favorite places for leveling up.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Thank you. God, yes. I love the movement in this game so much. It's a little loud though. Okay. Seriously? What are those? Oh, my Kuba Nucor. Oh, wow. Really laggy today. I've noticed that a lot though the past few days is I don't know what it is specifically, but the game just feels so laggy lately. Oh. Ow. Gotcha. Kuva weapon, fun. Oh, that's the Kuva Ogress too. There we go. Where'd he go? Boom. I've also got the skin on it from the Unreal Tournament rocket launcher. Which, you know, it explains a lot. Why I never really liked Unreal Tournament 3. But I really do love Unreal Tournament 2003 and 2004. Actually, 2K4 is really the best one. Maybe I should actually go ahead and...
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy,
just thinking, maybe I should go ahead and...
you will be rewarded for your bravery.
The hell? But, what do I look... put Equilibrium on. That's what I was thinking. And then, I don't know, range might actually be useful. Wow, the lag is so bad. Like, I'm getting hit by stuff that I'm not seeing on screen. Okay. What the hell? Wow, this is... Ow. I know why that one hit. I know why I fells down on that one. Yes. Her 2, which is the spider web, is very similar to what Oberon's 2 should be. I think. Which is very definitely, you know, kind of a grab your enemies, but also be beneficial to your allies. Well, Spinnerex is going to be fully leveled. Yeah, Spinnerex is fully leveled up already. Get that. Good scuttlers. Go, my babies, and eat upon the victims of your menacing menace and stuff. Nope, you're down. I think I'm killing things. I'm not too sure. Yep, you're dead. Yeah, this lag is terrible.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Fine, fuck it. Let's keep going. I almost guarantee though it's the
Keep fighting. Another
yeah, it's
opportunity to
probably the
extract
console
resources.
player that's the host. Suck it. Alteration. Yes. I wish I could see what my stats were right now. Because I imagine that they are absolutely ridiculous. Because my health is now at 4,400. Oh, I could see her actually being a really good Warframe. I wonder how she would be for... I wonder how she would be in spy missions. Love the sounds they make. Yep, you're dead. But yeah, I could definitely see her being a lot of fun to play long term. I wonder what she'd be like in Steel Path. And nope. I need to get some prime sure-footed on her, though. I could also just do this. There we go. Nice.
Extraction is ready.
All right,
Unless
let's
you can
pull
get
out.
more of the enemy.
Ha.
That's the last of them.
Our pull-out game is strong.
Let's go home.
Yeah, still some leveling up to do with her. It was nice over the weekend because not only did I have the weekend event, which was increasing XP gain, but I also had a booster going. So it was basically all I had to do was run like 2 waves of that and boom, leveled up. It was beautiful. Let's see. Spinnerex, let's get you. I need. You're already set up with viral. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We could do some attack speed. The status chance on this is absolutely ridiculous. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to polarize with. If I did anything, I would probably... Yeah, let's do a V polarity on that. There we go.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
And then viral, we'll also throw on that to increase the status chance even more, which is now absolutely ridiculous. When you look at that, we've got 136% status, which, yeah, so, oh, I wonder if I do heat instead. Let's do heat. No. Nope. Let's do that. And then I can do heat after the fact. Ow. I am, however, going to swap out that. As much as I like that weapon, the Kuva Ogress, let's go with something a little bit more interesting. Like... let's do the Netaruk. That's a fun one. Let's also mess with her appearance. What other helmet does she have? Ooh, I like that helmet. Man, if I had way too much money, I absolutely would be spending it on stuff for Warframe. I like her agile. Ooh, we could do Wisp agile. Her butt's not good enough for it. But we'll do that anyway. There we go. Let's see. Arca, Solstice, nah. I want something that kind of fits the mood of her. I could do... Oh, of course. Ooh, that ceramic chest piece doesn't look too well. Not necessarily for her, but let's see what else we got here. Ooh, I kind of like the Pakal chest piece. Of course, that's part of a bundle, but that would still be really cool to have. Oh, no, that's cool. All right, let's go back to what I actually own. Ooh, I need to kill more sentients. Okay. Yeah, let's do the Protovire stuff. I like the look of the Protovire. What about Daybreak? Oh, actually, yeah, the Daybreak I think will look better. Yeah, let's... Well, maybe not the chest plate. That's a little bit big. We'll do Protovire for her chest, because I like that, but we'll do Daybreak for the arms. What about the legs? Daybreak for those as well? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I like that. Okay, auxiliary. Don't have one. Ephemera. I have so many. The Concura actually wouldn't look too bad. No, I have the perfect one. Spinneret. Because it's spider webs. And then I do have a Signa. I could go with that one, or I could go with... I think that one would work better. And let's bring it down. Yes. And then copy main colors, but we're gonna go back because I want to also add a Syandana. And we could do the Concura one, which is from the, I believe, the breast cancer awareness stuff. No. As much as I like that one, no. It's just no. This one could work, though. Yeah, we'll go with... Give me that one. Yes. Okay, we're going to copy main colors on that. Sigils, I don't care about the sigils. So let's randomize some colors here and see. You know what it is? It's the... Let's do... Yeah. I have an idea. Let's go primary smoke. Oh, wait, no, storm. Do that. Secondary. Let's go daybreak. Tertiary. You now. What do we have in fire? I'm gonna go with a slightly darker color here.
Some fascinating choices, Operator.
Accents. What do we have? Easter? Go back to daybreak. Emissives. Fire. Orange. Halloween. And energy. Let's go with a nice muted yellow color. Okay. Now attachments. Copy main colors. Copy main colors. And there we go. That actually looks really good. That turned out better than I thought. Yes. There she is. Oraxia. Or at least my Oraxia. Let us go hit up. You know what? Let's go hit up the void for a change. Let's do this, because this ought to be fun. I should be able to survive this pretty easily. This is going to be absolutely ridiculous. That is not the direction I wanted my camera to go in. Whee!
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Oh no!
Hold on.
Choke
I'm
me out,
sending
Daddy.
auxiliary
I mean,
life
what?
support.
Nice. Yeah, Oraxia is going to be fun. Like, I can already tell I'm going to enjoy playing her a lot.
Life support incoming.
Got a Kume in here as well. Yeah, let's run into the wall. I don't know. I think the only ability that I might change out,
I've delivered a life
if I were to
support
change
capsule
out
to the area.
any of them,
Activating it will buy you more time.
Would probably be her first ability. And if I did, I don't know what I would replace it with. Oh wow, there's all sorts of goodies up here. Let's see, there's some... Aha. Oh yeah, lots of goodies over here.
Get ready for a capsule.
Get wrecked. That's why I like Nadaruk. Just huge amounts of damage. Pretty decent punch through too.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Hey guys, thank you for spawning some babies for me. Oh, that's right. I don't have my... I don't have all my keybinds reset up. Am I 2? Yes, I am 2. That's not what I want. What I want is... that. Stay on that. I see. Okay. All right. Oraxia is kind of fun. Where's everybody else at? Please. Oh, really? That's a new one. Oh, that's beautiful. What is it?
The raid is
Oh, there
off
we
to
go.
a successful start.
That was...
When you need it, extraction is ready.
All right, so easy to fall out of the map. Got it. Oh, that was beautiful. I honestly haven't fallen out of the map in a long time. Where's everybody at? Oh, they're all over here. Yay, I haven't heard from him in so long. I think everybody is this way.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
Additional life support has arrived.
I wonder how she would handle Steel Path. Like, I have a feeling that with her ginormous health pool and enough armor, As long as I have a weapon that'll deal the damage, she actually would be okay at Steel Path.
If the Tenno want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Yanis key.
I don't want your anus key, okay?
Are lost, and they will resist, but I
Yeah, we will.
cleanse this place of their impurity. Lord, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Oh, one could hope.
Now I will suffer. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the Yanis,
Nice.
forever bound to the void.
Well, hello guys. How you doing? I want some of that. Thank you. What else we get? Come on. Give me more dudes to murder. Where is that one running off to? I always love it when it looks like they're running away from you. This is like, where are you going? Yep, thank you. Not that I need the extra argon, but aha. We will just go this way. And here, not many people actually know about this one. Apparently the enemies don't know about it either. One of the things, I've watched a couple of videos of people talking about their first experiences with Warframe and how one of the big issues that they generally have is that when they'll tune into somebody playing Warframe, they're generally seeing somebody who actually knows how to play. And the way that a veteran plays versus a new player plays is vastly different. Primarily because veterans understand the movement system. And so you're watching us like bounce around everything. We're wall running, we're jumping off of everything, we're bullet jumping everywhere, we're moving at the speed of light, we're melee, like everything's going on all at once.
Hold out as long as you can.
And so it can be really confusing for new players who are trying to watch a streamer and get a sense of the game. Which is understandable. Like the speeds that veterans play at is kind of ridiculous. So one of the things that I'm trying to do is, at least camera-wise, slow down a little bit. so that it's not quite as nausea inducing. Hopefully. Nope. All of you will die. Ooh. God, I love when that happens. Oh, those are mine. I don't know what it is, but man, you get going in a good run of survival, and it just feels so good, like just murdering all the things. All your powers start going off, and you're just having a grand old time. I need to increase combo on that so that I can get higher combo amounts. Somebody lost something. And oh, jade bastards. Yep. Oh, this is one of those things about Warframe that just feels so good. The unrepentant violence of it all. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I need to switch. I need to get equilibrium going in this, I think. For the type of build that I want, equilibrium is absolutely going to dominate. Because that means with all of the extra health globes, that should also... Bitch, please. That should help with my energy economy while I'm in my fourth ability.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
I don't know how long this guy wants to stay, but... if I start taking too much damage, I just have to pop over into my fourth ability. All of a sudden, I become super, super tanky. Or... Oh, yeah, there we go. Now I'm invisible. Nope. Nope. Yep, again, this is why I love this game. We are absolutely dominating. And I don't even have a full setup. Like I don't have any of the shards, nothing on her. Killed 500 enemies. Yay. Yep. What am I at? Almost maxed out. I'm gonna stay until I max out my rank, I think. Yeah, we're getting there. Nice. There we go. We are still ranked 27. I could actually see her being a really good Warframe for defense as well. Because with her webs, being able to lock up enemies and CC them, she would be great for that. And then also being able to use her broodlings, if you will. And it really doesn't matter what ranged weapon you give her because she has so much power otherwise. Yeah, we're good over here. So much damage. Actually, I wonder. Nice. I'm actually managing to keep up in the damage department. I think a lot of it just has to do with my bow. Nope, you're dead. Yes. All right, 150 with heat damage. That one's done. Nope, taking too much damage. I'm now no longer taking too much damage.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Oh, time to go. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I'm so close to ranking up too. Did I hit? Yeah, good. I hit 29. That was
Mission
fun.
complete. Excellent work.
That was a lot of fun. Nice. Almost. If I wasn't also leveling up Spinnerex, I probably would have hit 30. But yeah, that was fun. I really am liking Oraxia. She's fun. I have Frost Prime, actually. I had him. Where did I put him? I may have swapped him out for something else. I do that sometimes. I might actually get rid of him. Let's delete that one. Duplicate. Rude bish. Call her. Let's check out this one and swap you out for Frost Prime. Yeah, Frost Prime is a good one to get. I mean, Frost is just a good one anyway, and they made him so much better because they adjusted the damage values, and it made Frost or that level of damage so much better.
Operator. Order seems to have misplaced those numbers.
Ice damage doesn't suck anymore. Let's give him 6 Fent Kuba Sheldig. Yeah. I don't remember how I have him set up, although I probably should. I don't really need the shards on him because I don't play him at all. So let's pop those shards off. Archon shards. Ooh, yes. Remove, yes. Remove, yes. Let's switch back over to Broodbish. Yeah, that's, well, Limbo is one of those strange ones in how you have to interact with things. If you're really, really good with Limbo, you can do it. But you have to basically play nothing but Limbo in order to actually get good with him. I'm actually going to swap Spinnerex out. Actually, no. We're going to keep... Yeah. However, we're going to change your colors. I'm also going to swap out that for... Let's do... Why do I have a Bolto? I think I was leveling that up for something. But let's go ahead and we'll take the Grimoire. And
Ready to kick bottom.
I also need her. And I know she has an actual weapon, or at least I thought she did. I need to get the center grip. I have the limb and I have the string, but I have no grip. And the Cinta stuff is actually kind of a pain to farm for. Amanata. Have most of that. And then I also have her secondary that I'm not quite. Yeah, the Cytoid. Skyotted? Skyotted? Which I think the parts are. Yeah. Well, I have 2 of the barrels. I just need 2 of the others. Yeah, so I can almost make those. Let's go ahead. Do I have the parts that I need? Oh, I need more sprouts, the Conla sprouts. So I'd probably want to go ahead and do a couple of Deviri runs to get the rest of that stuff. Let's take a look at her build. And I have 6 capacity to work with. I could go ahead and throw in Augur Reach to get more range. Or Augur Secrets. Oh, yes. And oh yeah, that's right. I was going to throw Equilibrium on her. Do I have another Equilibrium? Yes, I do. I have 2 of them. There we go. That way I'm always able to pick this stuff up, and that will immensely help. And I think I might actually spend an Umbra Forma or 2 on her. Because I really like the way that she plays. I do have one of... Could do that. Vesper 77 barrel. Do I have the Vesper I'm working on? No. Nope. Okay. There are so many little things that I should be working on, but I'm not. I could do a sortie with her. Oh. Nice.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
Okay. Complete 2 of 15 missions. Kill the Prophet Taker. And that one's almost done. That's the blast damage one. I haven't done the Prophet Taker in a while. I don't even remember how to do the Prophet Taker. It was that long ago. One of those that I haven't done it in so long because I haven't really needed to, or I haven't really, I think it's more I haven't wanted to, but that's okay.
And we're out.
Let's do, Actually, who do we got here? Necros, Garuda, Hydroid, Revenant, Ash Prime. My Garuda and Necros would actually be pretty good. I don't have Mutalist Cernos. I thought I did. I guess I don't. I do have Pathicist. Yeah, I'm not really happy with any of those. So I think I will wait. Okay. Let's see. First of all, let's pet this guy. Oh, is that who I've been using? No, Death Cube. Let's stick with Death Cube. Death Cube is doing the trick. Although, let's see what other ones are available. I actually have Dirija built. I just don't have Dirija actually, like, I can't claim it. Let's put it that way. I could. I'd like to get Carrier Prime built. Ira, Karmer, Scylla, Hinta. Okay, so I have some pieces here. Like, I need to get this one done. I need to get this one done here. And probably consign those off. Okay. One actually might be useful for just useful. But anyway, let's switch back here. Oh, also, I wanted to go ahead. I need to go into options. Gore enabled. Yes. Options. Oh, and I did want to change my school, my focus school. But I needed to change some of my key bindings because that's fine. And there we go. And I didn't know there was a screenshot button, honestly. Now I can only use huh. Okay, so that's not going to work. No, I don't want defaults. Well, in order to get the neck thing to pop up, you have to have somebody with a nidus in your group. And then you can get the infection. What? Oh. Let's just reset defaults. Oh. God bless it. Make. Jesus. Okay. F1, F2, F3, F4, F5. Down in placement. What the hell even is that? Move down in placement category. What the hell? There we go. Jesus. Okay. All I wanted to do was change some keybinds. That's it. Jeez. Louise. Zeneric. Okay, I do have the correct one. Cool. That's the one I wanted. That's... Let's see. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'll actually show you real quick. He doesn't have it because he is, well, actually he does have it. You can just barely see it right there, the little pink thing on the side of his neck. But yeah, as long as you have, like, if you wind up running a mission with Nidus, there's the possibility that you will get that spore on the side of your neck, or on the side of your Warframe's neck. And then from there, it'll go ahead and start growing. And once it gets to full size, that's when it'll let you do it. Let's go back to Brood Bish. And let's see. The Amber Shard. Yeah, I could do that pretty easily. I'm not taking Necros though. But yeah, let's switch her weapon out from, actually the Nataruk wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's do this. We'll do the Archon hunt. Oh, come on. She should be good enough. That's messed up. All right, in that case, we'll do defense, a quick defense one. Sure. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I have Nidus. The only Warframe that I do not have right now is Temple, but I do have Nidus.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use them to crack open the relic. You're near a fissure.
Okay.
They're dropping reactant. Use
Yes,
it to crack
give me
open
that.
the relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
And Harrow chassis. If you have it, I don't know. I think it's one of those that somebody else has to have the Nidus in order to give you the little thing on your neck. But having Nidus is not a bad idea anyway, because he is a good and fun Warframe. His farm is a huge pain in the ass, though. Yeah, you better run away. Why, yes, I will take all of that. Thank you.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, yeah. We'll take that one. I'm pretty sure I already have Octavia Prime. Let's do, sure. I'm just going through them at this point. I don't have any particular one that I'm looking for.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Okay. Vacuum could. And there we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Now, there we go. Let's get some of my broodlings out there. Yep, I like her. I like her a lot. Like, Oraxia's... That's one thing they've been doing really well lately, is just making fun Warframes. Like, they're interesting to play, they're fun to move around with, they look cool, and just in general, they're fun. Ooh, sweet. Yay, max rank 30 with her.
Choose to leave now or continue fighting.
Welcome back, I guess. Yeah, I need the Forma more. That's the sad part. Sure. Switch to owned. Wow.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Gotcha. That works for me.
That's it. You opened the
Once I get finished here, yeah, sure.
mission and we'll take a look
I'll hop over.
inside.
I can hop over to Nidus. Aw. I need everybody to be dead in that direction. Aw. Actually, food sounds good. I haven't eaten lunch yet. Nope, you're dead. Just deal with it. And there's nothing to kill. Nope, that one's dead.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I can. Let's see. I think I need that. Yeah, because I already have Paris Prime and Burston Prime. Goodbye, people I was playing with.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
At least I got a Zaku Prime helmet out of this. And there we go. Let's see about... Okay, we are absolutely going to put an Umbra Forma on her. Actions. X-ray 3. Okay. Let's grab Umbra. Boom. Apply. Awesome. Worth it. And then I could put another... What if I did duration instead? That'll last for 38 seconds. Or...
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Streamline. I need a 6. That's not a huge difference, but it's enough.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Friends. Add friend. All right. Invite, or, well, friend invite sent. Oh, my spine. Oh. Okay, I'll have to look at that a little bit later. Okay, let's see. Invite. Ready? Let me switch over here to Nidus. Swap your weapon out. I like that, but I want something a little bit different. Let's go Latrin. Swap your appearance. Yes. Latham and Cronan Prime. All right. Whatever mission you want to do, just go ahead. Like, you should be able to queue us up. I can literally run anything, and especially on Nidus. Actually, what what build do I have on Nidus? Actually, you know what? Let me also... There we go. I'll also hop on Discord. What build do you have? Your Murmur. Let's go with General. What build are you running? You're running the Insatiable build. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. This one. There we go. I was looking at the wrong server. There we go. This is the server I wanted. Works for me. Sure. I have 100 and some odd of these particular relics. Let's get rid of some of them. Wow. It's quite possibly the fastest load I've ever seen.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Watch out, I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Yes, I do.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Oh yes, bring me more of your friends to die.
Approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yep.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Gotcha. Yep. Oh shit, yes. That was a happy accident. Nothing like finding a random Iatan sculpture. God, I love Nidus. Okay, since you're on your way to A, I will go hit up one of the others. I'll go hit up B. Oop.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Okay. Got it.
The data is still intact.
That's why I like taking shoot, what's her face? Now I can't remember. Like, that's the problem. There's just so many of them. She's the invisible one. Shoot, I can't remember her name now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But she does such a good job at these stealth missions. Yeah, because this is real OSHA compliant. You're dead. Let's get... All of you are dead now. Let's get in here.
Nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Where's that other camera? Oh, he's just looking through the wall. It don't matter. Boop. Got it. You ain't seen shit.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent.
No, it's not.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Yes, it was.
Retrieve will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
And all of you out of my way. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, that was easy. Real quick and easy.
Stay focused. There's a
Woot.
heavy unit approaching.
Well, shoot. Yeah, might as well. Already have it that, but you know, we'll take more.
Another job well executed.
Yep. Now, after you get back to your orbiter, check to see if you've got the little thingy on your neck. Boop. Haha. Dude. Honestly, we need to get Matt on here and then see if we can find ourselves a fourth. And we'd actually have a pretty good four-man, I think. Yep. And no luck. Okay, that's fine. Let's do something else. Have a decent. Oh, yeah, it happens. All right, let's do the defense axis. That one's fun.
Only get a few years to live. Yet
Sure.
spend most of that
We'll do that.
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Jiggly paywall. Man. Woot. Angel 4046. I have no idea who that is. Oh, whoops. You need to farm more.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic
Yeah.
relic?
Got it. This is one of the few games where the movement just feels so damn
Found
good.
fissure. Look out for reactants.
Like there's just something about moving around that feels amazing.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more
Like once you actually get into the hang of it and you get that sort of second nature feeling, moving around the map is just so much fun. Like there was a while back, Josh Strife Hayes had done he's got a series called Worst MMO Ever. And he had done an episode on Warframe. And he mentioned that he was having so much fun in the beginning of the game that he actually forgot to write notes down. Which is saying something. Hey, buddy. Yep, headshot. And that's how it feels sometimes. Give me a second. I gotta drop the audio on this just a little bit more. There we go. Oh, that's...
Don't just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
Got it. Give me that. Yes, thank you. Oh, you are not going to get to kill me now. It is too late. I have too many stacks. Too many stacks of awesome. Yeah, my inner villain comes out while I'm playing this. Yep. Well, hi guys. Welcome to dying. Hope you brought a change of underwear. Yep, and God, yes. There we go. Yep. No, I want that oxium. That's mine. Are we done?
Extraction is ready. Unless you
Wow.
want more of the enemy.
I forget, it's now 3 instead of 5 rounds. Cool. See what these guys want to do. Okay.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time.
Shit, at this rate, I might be able to get a full Zaku Prime. That would be great. Actually, what do I have for Zaku? Zephyr, Ureli. I have his neuroptics and his systems. Sure. Let's go ahead and get those going. And Valkyr neuroptics. I just need her systems, and then I can make another one. Sevagoth. Part of Sevagoth Prime. Cool. Yeah, that one's mastered. It might take a little bit. Plus, it also takes a little bit for it to mature as well. It's like, I think about 3 days for it to fully mature, and then you can go ahead and pop it. So it might be one of those that it just takes a little bit is all. Let's see, focus. This one's almost, I need more Unairu lenses is my problem, I think. Okay. But I think I am going to wrap up for today. I've been at this, wow, for a while. So yeah, and I'm hungry. I want something to eat. So I'm going to grab myself some lunch after this. But yeah, this has been fun. Definitely have to do some more of this at some point in time. Our Minecraft village is actually starting to look pretty cool. So there's that. And just in general, getting some stuff done. So this however was a nice diversion. Do that sort of stuff, get out of trouble. Oh, I know why that's not working. But yes, that's gonna be it for today. We're gonna wrap this up as always. Thank you all, for joining me on these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day, stay out of trouble, and remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys tomorrow.